Everyone, all of our exhibitors and all of our parents and families here to watch. We're going to be judging our Brown Swiss, Milking Shorthorn, Ayrshire, and Guernsey breeds here today. It is 8:30. Let's bring our junior calves into the ring. First will be our Brown Swiss breed and our judge Stephanie Ave Schroeder. And in the other ring, we'll be starting with our Ayrshire breed with Judge Austin Knapp. Bring those heifers into the ring. Just a reminder for our junior show exhibitors. I know the crew went around to the PAX last night signing everyone up for showmanship, but you may still sign up for showmanship at the tables in the middle of the makeup area. We'll show Ayrshire and Guernsey after our breed shows are complete, and that will be Division 1 to Division 4 in their ring. And over in the Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we're going to flip that and show Division 4 to Division 1. So once again, if you missed your chance to sign up for showmanship last night, you still have a chance to do that today. See our help in the middle at the tables, in the middle of the makeup area. Once again, those showmanship competitions will take place after the completion of our breed shows. If you're here watching our show, and sadly there's someone at home, maybe Grandma and Grandpa couldn't make it today, or there's someone home that's got to be farming. We know it's a busy time of year with that. They can get on and watch the shows. They were live streaming from both rings here today with ringsidelive.co. Again, that's ringsidelive.co. And I guess you can also go to Ringside Live on Facebook. But I just checked the first site, ringsidelive.co, and scroll down to Kentucky State Fair, and they've got Ring 1 and Ring 2 being live streamed here today. Over in our Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our junior calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our first class of the day? Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Junior Calf class, Ryan Tucker, with Klein's Wishers What's Up. Ryan Tucker from Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second in the class to Lily Bud Jade Martini, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville, Kentucky. Third to Silo Branch KJ, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. Fourth to John Ford with DD Windhill G Beast Bestie, Lebanon, Kentucky. And fifth, Lilybud Jade Champagne, exhibited by Grant Roadcap of Simpsonville. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey Junior Calf class. If you turn your attention to our brown Swiss ring, Judge Ave Schroeder's completed her placing in our junior calf class. And Stephanie, when you're ready, we're interested in your reasons for our first class of the Brown Swiss show.
First of all, what an opportunity it is to be here today to judge your 4-H show and your junior show here. And what an outstanding class we have here today to start our class of brown Swiss ring calves. And this first calf for me comes to the top of the class quite handily. With that style, balance, that overall depth and spring of rib goes over our calf in second. Calf in second, a really well-made calf, a calf I'd like to see be a little bit fuller in that front end. have a little bit more size and scale to go up above our calf in first. Calf in second over our calf in third. Just does so in that overall style and balance today. Calf in third, I just love the calf. Calf, I just like to see be a little bit more size and scale today to go up with those calves above her. Calf in third over our calf in fourth, a calf that I changed right here at the end. Calf, I like to see the dariness that she has over our calf in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our Brown Swiss Junior Calf class, entry number 6. She also was our first Kentucky Proud entry. Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class was entry 2, Genlar N. Wishing, exhibited by Elliot Cull of Georgetown. Third in the class and second Kentucky Proud was entry number 4, Archie Sparrow of Worthville, Kentucky, with Fairdale Prince Wildflower. Fourth in the class, to entry number 9, Alpine Hills EVF GC Teeter, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Fifth, to entry number 7, JG Springs Diego Cookie, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Sixth in the class, to entry number 1, Alpine Hills T.O. Tantrum, exhibited by William Lafferty of Shelbyville. Seventh, to entry number 8, J.G. Springs Diego Cream, exhibited by Lake and Taylor of Glasgow. Eighth in the class, to entry number 3, Volker's Dreamer Dancer, exhibited by Sawyer Magnum of Harrodsburg. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors. Now in the ring is our Milking Shorthorn Junior Calf. Over in our Milking Shorthorn ring, our judge has a solo entry here in our junior calf class. Stephanie?
Just one entry here in our Milking Shorthorn Spring Calf, and a calf that I think could go on and see some competition, a calf that I really admire, that length about her, that dariness and openness that she has. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Junior Calf class, entry number 1, 3R Red Ruby Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. Now that we're underway in our heifer show, it's a good time to introduce our judges. Over in our Ayrshire and Guernsey ring, our judge is Austin Knapp. Austin is from Epworth, Iowa. His wife, Jenna, and he farm alongside of his parents, Randy and Wanda, where they milk 100 head of registered Guernseys and Brown Swiss. They focus on emphasizing high type and production along, and they show and market cattle around the world. Last year, they were fortunate enough to exhibit at the Grand Champion Brown Swiss at World Dairy Expo, SS Stebbs 929, who's excellent 95, and they've also owned or bred over 300 Guernsey All-American and Junior All-American nominees. So certainly a highly qualified judge over in our Guernsey and Ayrshire ring. In our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, our judge is Stephanie Ave Schroeder. Stephanie owns and operates Style Holsteins. Alongside her parents, they milk 50 head of Holsteins and red and whites. Styles been the home to 31 All-American and Junior All-American red and white nominations. Her highlights include Stephanie owning and showing the 2008 Supreme Champion of the World Dairy Expo Junior Show and winning senior showmanship at the International Showmanship Competition. As a 2008 Merle Howard Award winner, Stephanie is passionate about working with youth and has judged many youth shows and showmanship contests across the United States. She's judged showmanship for both Premier National Junior Show and the International Showmanship Contest at World Dairy Expo. Along with the numerous junior shows she's officiated at, Stephanie judged the Minnesota Red and White Show in 2021. She's currently employed at Bomatic as the Key Accounts Manager and lives in Lancaster, Wisconsin with her husband Patrick and son Blake. We welcome both of our judges here to Louisville and the Green Shavings, and we look forward to their work all day. Once again, as we move into our show, if you have someone at home or across the country that would like to be watching our junior shows here today, please have them go to ringsidelive.co. Again, ringsidelive.co. There's 2 separate streams, one for each show ring, Ring 1 and Ring 2. And they'll be able to watch our young members here today along with us O's here in Louisville. Yes, Jeff, yeah. At this time, we'll move into our intermediate calf class in our Brown Swiss show. As they enter the ring, you may have noticed our judge from our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn show was over in the Guernsey ring. Austin and his family have bred so many tremendous Guernseys. They've certainly marketed and been very well-known, high-profile marketers over the years, and he did breed 3 of the calves in our Guernsey class at this time. And so the interest of objectivity, we want to make sure we have a different judge step in and place those animals that were bred by Austin. So you may see Stephanie stepping over there a couple times today. And over in our Guernsey ring, Judge Knapp with his reasons on the junior calf class. Congratulations to the winner of our junior calf class in the Guernsey breed, Knapp's Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class to entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third to entry number 1, Rocky Hill Cadet Have Mercy, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Fourth in the class to entry number 3, Knapp's Othello Ruby, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. Fifth to entry number 2, Knapp's Othello Emerald, exhibited by Megan Shoemaker of Salvisa. And sixth in the class to entry number 5, CGF Java Domino, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Now entering our ring is our intermediate calf class in the Ayrshire breed. Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our Ayrshire Intermediate Calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calves? Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate calf class in the Ayrshire breed. That's entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. Second in the class, entry number 6, LY Woodair Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. And third in the class, entry number 7, Stellar Ringer Zoom, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now entering our ring is our intermediate calf class in the Guernsey breed. Judge Ave Schroeder's completed her placing in our Brown Swiss Intermediate Calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our class?
We've got 10 different sizes and shapes here, and I apologize for taking a little bit of extra time and making some different changes here today for me. But today for me, this calf on the top of the class just does so on that overall style, balance, depth and springer rib, and walking out on the best set of feet and legs. Over a calf and second here, calf and second, a calf that I really admire the length about her, the depth and spring. I just like to clean her up in that front end a little bit to get above that calf in first. Calf in second over our calf in third does so on her overall advantage in size and scale today, and that depth and spring to her rib today. Calf in third over our calf in fourth does so on that advantage of being a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more fuller in that front end, and especially down through those thighs being cleaner. Calf in third over our calf in fourth does so on that advantage and being a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more fuller in that front end today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate calf class in our brown Swiss breed, entry number 18. She was also our first Kentucky Proud. Fairdale Prince Whitney, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Second in the class to entry number 17, Genlar Diego Windchime, also exhibited by Archie Sparrow. Third in the class to entry number 16, Volker C.D. Cliff Salsa, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Fourth to entry number 14, Apex Sunny Spirit, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. Fifth in the class to entry number 13, South Fork Swiss Dynamite Tilly, exhibited by Lakin Taylor of Glasgow. Sixth in the class, to entry number 19, Hilltop Acres R, Kentucky, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Seventh in the class, and our second Kentucky Proud, was entry number 12, JG Springs DD Sugar, exhibited by Leanne Good of Liberty. Eighth in the class, to entry number 15, DSKM Timeout Ritual, exhibited by Mason Davenport of Adairville. And ninth in the class, to entry number 10, Peyton Jules Design Mocha, exhibited by Megan Shoemaker of Salvisa. Now entering the ring is the intermediate calf class in our Milking Shorthorn breed. Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our Guernsey Intermediate Calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our winter calves? Congratulations to the winner of our Guernsey Intermediate Calf class, entry number 12, Knapp's DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class to entry number 11, Round Pond JCPC May, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Third to entry number 8, Style Crest Colonel Connie, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And fourth in the class to entry number 7, Empire Sherlock Schuyler, exhibited by Kaylee Kokener of Salvaisa. Now entering the ring with our Ayrshire breed is our senior calf class, also known as our fall calf class, be evaluated by Judge Knapp. Judge Ave Schroeder has completed her placing in our milking shorthorn breed in our intermediate calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our winter calves?
What a beautiful calf we have here today in our milking shorthorn December calf class. And today for me, we have quite a handy winner, a calf that has that overall style and balance that I like to see and walks out real comfortably on a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from our really big calf here in second. A calf that I'd just like to see have a little bit more femininity up through that front end, be a little bit more cleaner in that throat region today, and be a little bit more cleaner down through our pins. Calf in second over our calf in third does so on that advantage in size and scale. Calf in third over our calf in fourth just does so on that overall advantage and depth, spring, openness of rib today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Intermediate Calf class. It's entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Wadi. Second in the class to entry number 3, BH Bender Jess, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Third in the class to entry number 4, GE Window Hollow Bo Marley, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. And fourth in the class, to entry number 7, Dairy Air Bender Millie, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. Over in our Airshare show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our senior calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our senior calves? Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Fall Calf class, entry number 12, Windcrest Burdette Gemma, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 10, Emerald Farms Sweetest Jamie, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Now entering that ring are the Summerlings in the Guernsey breed. Over in our other ring, we have our Brown Swiss senior calves, our Brown Swiss fall calves in the ring. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our senior calf class. I'm sorry, I think I misspoke before and called them summer yearlings. This is our fall calf class, our senior calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our nice fall calf class? Congratulations to the winner in our Guernsey breed in our fall calf class, entry number 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 15, Rockhaven DJ Momentum, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third in the class, entry 18, Aqua Valley Cordell Starry, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. And fourth in the class, entry number 16, Stylecrest Colonel Serena, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Now entering the ring is our Ayrshire Summer Yearling class. In our Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our summer yearling class. Austin, your thoughts on our pair of summer yearlings? Congratulations to our class winner, entry number 14, Old Bankston JCA Banshee, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard. Second in the class, entry number 13, JSB Acres Alvin Cherry, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey breed is our summer yearling class. Judge Ave Schroeder has completed her placing in our large Brown Swiss Fall Calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on this really nice class of calves?
What an exceptional group of brown Swiss fall calves here today. And the calves for me at the top of the class sort themselves out quite handily. Calf for me today just on her overall advantage of depth, spring, and openness of rib to take her over our calf in second. She has that style, that balance that I like to see and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Our calf in second over our calf in third just does so today over on that overall advantage of being a little bit more complete, a little bit more harder over that front end. Our young lady here with our calf in third, a heifer that I really admire, that depth, spring, and mass that she has, a heifer that I'd like to change up through that front end and make her walk a little bit more comfortably on her rear legs and track a little bit straighter when viewed from the rear. Heifer in fourth, our young man did an exceptional job today with her, a heifer that I just like to see be a little bit more cleaner and have a little bit more angularity about her. Heifer in fourth over a heifer in fifth just says so on that overall advantage in being a little bit more complete heifer today for me. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Senior Calf class, entry number 20. Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry 31, Ridgeline R Thrill, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Third in the class and first in the Kentucky Proud competition, to entry number 23, JG Springs First Thrill, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Fourth in the class, to entry 29, Fairdale Design Woodford, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Fifth to entry number 24, Genlar Timeout Wake Up, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. Sixth in the class, to entry number 28, Tom's View F Nitty Gritty, exhibited by Lake and Taylor of Glasgow. Seventh in the class, to entry number 21, Brothers 3 W Wrangler, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Eighth in the class, to entry 27, Ridgeline D Freya, exhibited by Braxton Thomas of Campbellsville. Ninth to entry number 32, Fairdale First Choice Fajita, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. 10th in the class and second Kentucky Proud, to entry 25, Hidden Paradise Starlight, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. And 11th in the class, to entry number 26, Hidden Paradise Wendy, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. Now entering the ring is our senior calf class in our Milking Shorthorn breed. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Judge, your comments on our summer yearlings.
Fourth over fifth, just a cap.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 25, High Gurnview Torpedo Naomi, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Third, to entry number 26, CGF Torpedo Duchess, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Fourth in the class, to number 21, Stylecrest Colonel Claudia, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And fifth in the class, to entry number 20, Berryman Farm Drone Vindy, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Nicholasville. Now entering the ring is our spring yearling, our junior yearling class in the Ayrshire breed. Over in our air show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our spring yearling class, junior yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearlings? Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Ayrshire breed, entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class, entry number 16, Lily Bud Jade Queso, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Third to entry number 20, Olden Lazy Paycheck, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Fourth in the class, entry number 21, Lily Bud Jade Fancy, exhibited by Grant Roadcap of Simpsonville. And fifth in the class, entry number 15, Lily Bud Jade Star, exhibited by Chelsea Watts of Lebanon Junction. Over in our milking shorthorn ring, Judge Schroeder has completed her placing in our senior calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calves?
Again, another class of calves of all different shapes and sizes. And today, for me, our winner in this class is the heifer that's most complete. A heifer that can throw you a bad look, drop those pins, walk a little bit uncomfortable on her rear legs, and also can get a little bit weak over that top. But a heifer today that is the most ready on that overall balance and style over our heifer in second. Heifer in second, a really well-grown heifer, a heifer that I'd like to see be a little bit cleaner today and have a little bit more angularity to go up over our heifer in first. Heifer in second over our heifer in third does so on that advantage of being a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more fuller in that front end and harder over the top. A heifer in third, a really nice heifer I'd like to see have a little bit more drop to her midsection today to go up any higher. Our heifer in third over our heifer in fourth, another really nice heifer in fourth. A heifer that I'd just like to see be a little bit harder over that front, or a little bit fuller in that front end today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our milking shorthorn fall calf class, entry number 12, GE Molehill Franks Red Hot, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Second in the class, entry number 11, Benter Patriot Lyric, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Third to entry number 9, Coral Hill Bender Raspberry, exhibited by Katie Beth Wharf of Glasgow. Fourth in the class, entry number 13, Molehills MF Stingray, exhibited by Ryan Tucker of Shelbyville. And fifth in the class, entry number 14, Rose Lane Lonesome Whitney, exhibited by Ryan Atkins of Center. Now entering the ring is our summer yearling class in the brown Swiss breed. Once again, we'd like to remind our junior exhibitors, if you didn't sign up for showmanship last night, you can still sign up for our showmanship competitions at the tables in the middle of the makeup arena. We'll show in the Ayrshire and Guernsey ring. We'll start with Division 1 and show to Division 4. And in our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we'll start with Division 4 and then show down to Division 1. Those showmanship competitions will occur after the conclusion of the breed shows. So once again, if you are exhibiting today and you would like to compete in showmanship, you can sign up at our tables here in the middle of the makeup area. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearlings?
She's wider in that chest floor, carries that width all the way out through that rump structure to take her over a really nice balanced calf that follows out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a heifer that's a little more balanced, holds herself a little nice, little neater over that top line. It's a calf that walks out a little more desirable set of feet and legs, and an extremely well-grown heifer that follows out in fifth. Heifer in fifth just like to change how she moves around the ring, likes to hard her down over that top line and move her up any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 34, Golden Pines Miss Butterblast, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class, entry number 30, Knapp's Drone Fancy, exhibited by Molly Shoemaker of Salvisa. Third in the class, entry number 33, Knapp's Drone Treat, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Fourth in the class, entry number 31, Valley Gem PC Sparta Element, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. And fifth in the class, entry number 35, Knapp's Indian D Ice Cream, exhibited by Haley Tucker of Lexington. Now entering the ring in the Ayrshire breed is our intermediate yearling class. And over in the Brown Swiss ring, our judges completed our placings in our summer yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our pair of summer yearlings?
Really nice pair here of our brown Swiss summer yearlings. And what a beautiful heifer to start this class. A heifer that quite handily wins the class for me today. A heifer that overall has that balance, that depth and sweep to her rib and walking out in a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second, but what a beautiful heifer. However, I just like to see track a little bit more straighter and have a little bit more cleanliness to her rear today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry number 38, the winner of our summer yearling class in the Brown Swiss breed, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 36, Just So Our Farther, exhibited by Grace Cull. Now in the ring is our summer yearling in the Milking Shorthorn breed. Our solo entry here in our Milking Shorthorn breed in the summer yearling class. Stephanie, your comments on our class winner?
Just one entry here in our Milking Shorthorn summer yearling, and what a beautiful heifer to receive a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry number 15, Benter Dane Monica, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. She's our winner in our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class. Now entering the ring is our Junior Yearling class in the Brown Swiss breed. Over in the Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our Ayrshire breed in the intermediate yearling class. Judge, your comments on our winter yearlings? Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Winter Yearling class, entry number 24, Old and Lazy Wild Heart, exhibited by Adeline Holt of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 22, Happy Acres Jamaica Hannah, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Now entering the ring in the Guernsey breed is our intermediate yearling, or our winter yearling class. In our brown Swiss ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our spring yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our pair of junior yearlings?
What a beautiful pair of heifers that we have here today, and a pair of heifers that I think you could flip either way. Today, for me, I'm going to win with this April heifer, a heifer for me today that's a little bit sharper up through that shoulder and walks a little bit more comfortably on her rear feet and legs. But what a beautiful pair of heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss spring yearling, entry number 40, Top Acres Famous Whiz, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford. Second in the class, entry number 43, Edgeview F. Delight, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Now entering the ring in our milking shorthorn breed is our juniorling class. I know. It's 2 and a half. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Judge, your comments on our nice class of heifers here.
Harder over that top line. She carries herself a little neater, especially through that rump structure. And she's a calf that has a little more drop to that midsection, the big powerful heifer that follows out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a big, strong, powerful kind of a heifer, just not the overall balance, cleanliness, and dairiness to challenge the heifer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 38, Knapp's Missile Trick Shot, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class, to entry number 37, Rockhaven J.D. Motive, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third, to entry number 36, Knapp's AP Bashful, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. And fourth in the class, to entry number 39, Lakeview Farm Caleb Honey, exhibited by Leah Jenkins. Now entering the ring in the Ayrshire breed is our fall yearling class, our senior yearlings. Over in our milking shorthorn show ring, Judge Schroeder, Ave Schroeder has completed her placing in our spring yearling and our junior yearling class. Judge, your comments on our spring yearlings.
We have quite a handy winner today here in our milking shorthorn spring yearling class, and what a beautiful heifer to win the class, a heifer that I really admire. That size and scale, dairiness, openness, and balance that she has. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second, a heifer again that I really admire, a heifer that I'd like to see be a little bit more taller to go up with our heifer in heifer in first, heifer in second over our heifer in third. Just as so on the way she walks out, I'd like to see her carry her pins a little bit nicer today to go up any higher. Heifer in third over our heifer in fourth, just as so on that way that she's tracking out a little bit nicer and handling a little bit better today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in the Milking Shorthorn Junior Yearling class, entry number 19, Fisher Haven Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Second in the class to entry number 20, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summer Shade. Third to entry number 18, Molehill Mycola Firebrand, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. And fourth in the class to entry number 16, Molehill Cyrides My Spirit, exhibited by Emma Thomas of Campbellsville. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of heifers?
Takes her over this all red calf and follows out in second. The second place heifer, a heifer that's got extremely amount of width and power, just not the overall flash and style to challenge the calf that wins the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our Ayrshire Senior Yearling or Fall Yearling class. Our winner is entry number 27, Bruffy Air Kent Piper, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Second in the class, entry number 26, Still Dreamin' Chaos Stephanie, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Now in the ring is, in the Guernsey breed, is our Fall Yearling class. Over in the Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we have our Winter Yearling class with our solo entry. Judge, your thoughts on our winning heifer?
What a beautiful heifer here in our winter yearling brown Swiss, and a heifer definitely deserving of a blue ribbon, and just a ultra dairy heifer with a nice openness and sweep to her rib. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning winter yearling in the brown Swiss breed, entry number 47, Hilltop Acres T.M. Kelly, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. I don't believe we have any winter yearlings in our Milking Shorthorn breed. So we'll move right into our brown Swiss fall yearlings. And over in our brown Swiss ring, we have a solo entry in our senior yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of the class?
Just one entry again in our fall yearling class. And a heifer, again, I think could go on to see some competition. Just a heifer that has that overall balance and style that I'm looking for. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Fall Yearling class, entry number 53, Hilltop Acres T.O. Kinsley, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Now entering the ring is our Fall Yearling class in the Milking Shorthorn breed. Following the classes that are in the rings right now, in both rings, which are our Fall Yearling classes, I want to remind our exhibitors, if you were first or second today in your respective breed, we are going to be moving into the selection of junior champions for each of the breeds. Please have those animals in the warm-up area. If you were first or second in your class today in any of our 4 breeds, we need those animals in the makeup area. In our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Judge, your comments on our final heifer class of the day.
That overall balance and style. She's harder across the top, a little more desirable in that rump structure, and I do prefer the way she's making up underneath in the calf that follows out in the fourth. Heifer in fourth, extremely wide, powerful kind of a heifer. Just like the harder out over that top, change the way she's making up underneath. The challenge of having to congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 43, Empire Lone Star Morgan Stark, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 47, CGF Java Piper, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Third in the class, entry number 41, Dixley Titan Disaster, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. And fourth in the class, entry number 40, Monsieur's A-Timer Pumpkin, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. Over in our milking shorthorn ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our fall yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Another beautiful, clever clayer for our fall yearling in our milking shorthorn show. And what a beautiful heifer to win our class. A heifer that tracks out really nice. A heifer that has that openness and balance that I like to see. Her over our heifer in second, just so on that advantage of overall daringness and size and scale. Heifer in second over and heifer in third does so on that advantage of rump structure, carrying her pins or her tail between her pins a little bit nicer today, and that daringness up through that head and neck. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our milking shorthorn senior yearling class, entry number 25, Mohill's Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. Second in the class, entry number 23, Benter Rosa Rose, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And third, entry number 24, Derriere Avenger Moon Pie, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. In that same show ring, we will now move into selection of junior champion of the milking shorthorn breed. We're going to flip-flop the breeds here in selection of junior champion. We do have some kids that are competing with multiple breeds, and to keep the show moving, we'll move into the selection of our junior champion of our milking shorthorn breed. Over in the Ayrshire and Guernsey show ring, we'll be selecting our junior champion of our Ayrshire breed. Once again, junior exhibitors, if you were first or second in a heifer class today in your breed, that animal should be in the makeup area right at this time. We will be starting with the selection of junior champion in our Ayrshire breeds and our milking shorthorn breeds. certainly like to reintroduce those animals that are competing for junior champion in the Shorthorn show. Our winning junior calf was entry number 1, 3R Red Ruby Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy. Second in that class was entry number 3, BH Bender Jess, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 12, GE Molehill Franks Red Hot, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Second in the class, entry number 11, Benter Patriot Lyric, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 15, Benter Dane Monica, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In the spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 19, Fisher Heyman Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Second in that class was entry number 20, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 25, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And second in that class was entry number 23, Benter Rosa Rose, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In our Ayrshire show ring, certainly want to reintroduce those animals and their junior handlers that are competing for junior champion. The winning spring calf was entry number 3, Klein's Wishers What's Up, exhibited by Ryan Tucker of Shelbyville. Second in the class was entry number 2, Lily Bud Jade Martini, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. Second in the class to entry number 6, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. In the fall calf class, our winner was entry number 12, Windcrest Burdette Gemma, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class was entry number 10, Emerald Farms Sweetest Jamie, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Our winner in the summer yearling class was entry number 14, Old Bankston JC A Banshee, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard. Second in the class, entry number 13, JSB Acres Alvin Cherry, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. In our juniorling class, our winner was entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class to Lily Bud Jade Queso, entry number 16, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. In the intermediate yearling class, our winner was entry number 24, Old and Lazy Wild Heart, exhibited by Adeline Holt of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 22, Happy Acres Jamaica Hannah, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 27, Brufy Air Kent Piper, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Second in the class was entry number 26, Still Dreamin' Chaos Stephanie, also exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors here today. Moving forward in our shows, we want to give a heads up shout to our junior exhibitors. Our cow classes in all of our breeds today are very small. There's some classes that don't have any cow entries at all. So we're going to ask everyone, if you're exhibiting a cow in one of our 4 breed shows here today, to bring her to ringside at that time. That'll keep our shows moving efficiently. If you're exhibiting a cow today in any of our 4 breeds, please bring those animals to ringside.
What a beautiful group of milking shorthorns we have here for our junior champion. If we could go ahead and put our hands together for these juniors. What an outstanding show today. Might not be the biggest show, but we've had an exceptional group. I've pulled the 4 heifers out here in contention for junior champion, and I'll go out and I'll shake my hand of my junior champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention, and come back and give reasons after. Like I said, what a beautiful group of milky shorthorns we have here. And this December calf comes out at our junior champion, a heifer that just sticks in my mind today. A heifer that I love that balance that she's got, that overall style and angularity, that depth and sweep to her rib. Following up here with our winter yearling, what a beautiful, or our senior yearling, what a beautiful heifer. A heifer for me today that's a freckle cleaner, tracks nicer on her rear legs than her honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Milking Shorthorn Junior Show here at the Kentucky State Fair. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy. Our reserve junior champion was our winning fall yearling, entry number 25, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 19, Fisher Haven Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Congratulations.
like to see a little more drop to that midsection and have her handle a little nicer on the rear legs to challenge the two calves that win today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. A reserve junior champion was second to her in that same winter calf class, entry number 6, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Congratulations. Congratulations to Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville with her junior champion Kentucky Proud heifer from our spring yearling class, Lily Bud Jade Queso. Congratulations. Now over in our brown Swiss ring, we'll see those animals that were first or second today competing for junior champion of our show. Winner in our junior calf class, our spring calf class, was entry number 6, Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 2, Genlar N. Wishing, exhibited by Elliot Cull of Georgetown. The winner from our winter calf class was entry number 18, Fairdale Prince Whitney, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Second in the class, entry number 17, Genlar Diego Windchime, also exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 20, Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 31, Ridgeline R Thrill, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. In our summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 38, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class, entry number 36, Just So R Farther, exhibited by Grace Cull. In the spring yearling class, entry number 40 was our winner, Top Acres Famous Whiz, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford. Second in that class, entry number 43, Edgeview F Delight, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. The winner in our intermediate yearling class, our winter yearling class, was entry number 47, Hilltop Acres T.M. Kelly, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. And winning our fall yearling class was entry number 53, Hilltop Acres T.O. Kinsley, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Congratulations to all of our brown Swiss exhibitors here today.
if we can put a hands together for another group, a great group of individuals. What an outstanding show we've had here today in our Brown Swiss. Again, I'm going to go out and I'll shake our hand of our junior champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention, and I'll come back and give reasons. Again, like I said, what an exceptional group of Brown Swiss that we have here for our junior champion. And I think these heifers could go any way on any given day. But today, for me, this senior calf just has so much style, so much balance over our winning spring calf. Our winning spring calf, a calf that, what a beautiful calf, a calf that I think could go on and see some more competition. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Brown Swiss Junior Show, our winning senior calf, entry number 20, Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 6, Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry number 38, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. We'd like to congratulate Lily Quisenberry with her winning spring calf. She is our champion Kentucky Proud winner in our Kentucky Proud competition. And our reserve Kentucky Proud junior champion today is from our fall calf class, entry number 23, J.G. Springs First Thrill, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Congratulations. Over in our Guernsey show ring, we're bringing our heifers in now that were first or second this morning, competing for junior champion. Winning our spring calf class was entry number 4, Naps Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in that class was entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Our winner in our winter calf class was entry number 12, Naps DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class was entry number 11, Round Pond JCPC May, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And second in the class, entry number 15, Rockhaven DJ Momentum, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Our class winner in the summer yearlings was entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 25, High Gurn View Torpedo Naomi, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. In the spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 34, Golden Pines Ms. Butter Blast, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. And second in the class, entry number 30, Naps Drone Fancy, exhibited by Molly Shoemaker of Salvisa. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry 38, Naps Missile Trick Shot, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class to entry number 37, Rockhaven JD Motive, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 43, Empire Lone Star Morgan Stark, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class to entry number 47, CGF Java Piper, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey exhibitors here today. Once again, this is the selection of our final junior champion of the day. We would like to remind our exhibitors once again, there are not very many cows entered in our breed shows. Please have all of your cows down here to ringside. Once we move through the final junior champion selection, we're going to move right into our cow shows. There's several classes that don't have an entry at all, so our cow shows will progress very quickly. We ask that all of our exhibitors have their cows down here in the makeup area. For those of you curious why both judges are in this show ring for the Guernsey breed, our Guernsey breed judge, Austin Knapp, did breed several of the animals that are out here competing for junior champions. So in the interest of objectivity and having everything, of course, being above board for our exhibitors, we are bringing in our judge from our other show ring, Stephanie Ave Schroeder, to help confer with Judge Knapp and pull out the best of the best here for our section of junior champion of our Guernsey breed. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Junior Guernsey Show. She's our winning winter cap, entry number 12, Knapp's DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 4, Knapp's Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And congratulations to our junior champion in our Kentucky Proud competition. Our junior champion is entry 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. She was our winning fall calf today. And our reserve champion in our Kentucky Proud competition was second in our spring calf class, entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Congratulations. Now over here in our brown Swiss ring, we've moved right into our cow classes, and we have a solo entry here in our milking yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our winner in our milking yearling?
Just one entry in our milking yearling class, and what a cow that's just fresh here in about 2 weeks, and what a beautiful mammary system, and a cow that I think could go on and see quite a bit more competition. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning milking yearling, entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Over in our other show ring, you'll see our cow show beginning in our Ayrshire breed with our junior 2-year-olds. I believe our next class in for Judge Ave Schroeder is our senior 2-year-old milking shorthorn class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, our judges completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Austin, your thoughts on our first cow class of the day? Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Junior 2-year-old class, entry number 39, Grandview Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class, entry number 37, Still Dreamin' Player Jenga, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. And third in the class, entry number 38, D.D. Winhill Reynolds Braley, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now in the ring is our junior 2-year-old class in the Guernsey breed. Over in the Milking Shorthorn breed, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our Milking Shorthorn senior 2-year-olds?
Another nice group here in our Milking Shorthorn 2-year-olds. And today for me, the cow that wins the class quite handily does so on our mammary system. Having more blooming capacity, more desirable teat size and shape today than our heifer in second, our cow in second. A really nice individual. Just like to see her have a little bit more blooming capacity to our mammary system. Our cow in second over our cow in third does so on that advantage of mammary system being a little bit more balanced in our rear quarters today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our Milking Shorthorn senior 2-year-old class, entry number 35, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 32, Krause's Red River Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And third in the class, entry number 33, G.E. Krause's Lone Ranger 206, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. Now entering the ring is our 3-year-old class in the Brown Swiss breed. Once again, to our junior exhibitors, last call to sign up for showmanship. Our cow shows won't be very big or take a long time, so if you are still debating signing up for showmanship, now's the time to make your way to the tables in the middle of the makeup area. Again, we'll show our classes in the Ayrshire and Guernsey showmanship from Division 1 to Division 4. And over in our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, those showmanship classes will start with Division 4 down onto Division 1. So last call to sign up for showmanship here today. And over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in a nice class of junior 2-year-olds to start our cow show in the Guernsey breed. Austin, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class?
Well, here
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Second in the class, entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Third in the class, entry number 52, Peyton's Caleb Brenda, exhibited by Henry Miller of Baghdad. Fourth in the class, entry number 53, Berryman Farm Drone Versace, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Nicholasville. If you turn your attention over to the Brown Swiss show ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placings in our 3-year-old class. Judge, your comments on our Brown Swiss 3-year-olds.
What a beautiful group of 3-year-olds we have here in our Brown Swiss breed. And today, for me, this cow quite handily wins the class. She just has that overall style, balance, that memory system to go along with it. To go over our second place cow, another beautiful cow. Just would like to see her have a little bit more balance to her rear udder and a little bit more balance at the top of her rear udder today to go up above the cow in first. Cow in second over our cow in third. Just does so on that mammary system, being a little bit more capacity to her mammary system than this really, really youthful cow here in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss 3-year-old cow class, entry number 74, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Houchins of Edmonton. Second in the class, entry number 63, Fairdale Sultan Alma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. She also wins our production award. She made 29,709 pounds of milk. 1,135 pounds of fat, and 1,010 pounds of protein. Third in the class, entry number 69, Fairdale Kickstart Figgy, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. And fourth in the class, entry number 68, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. I believe next into the ring will be our 4-year-old, oh, excuse me. Our 3-year-old milking shorthorn. Judge Schroeder's got our solo entry here. Comments on our 3-year-old milking shorthorn, Stephanie?
Just a beautiful entry here in our milking shorthorns 3-year-old class, and a cow definitely deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Winning our 3-year-old milking shorthorn class is entry number 36, Mill Creek Money Sparkle, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Now entering the ring should be our 4-year-old cow in the brown Swiss breed. And over in our brown Swiss ring, a solo entry in our 4-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our brown Swiss 4-year-old cow?
Just one entry here in our brown Swiss 4-year-old, and what a beautiful cow, a cow that has that mass and that mammary system you'd like to see. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of that 4-year-old class, entry number 75, Edgeview D. Sesame, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow. She also wins the production award. She made 22,232 pounds of milk, 1,023 pounds of fat, and 756 pounds of protein. Congratulations. Now entering the ring will be our 5-year-old and older cow class for the brown Swiss breed. And over in our Brown Swiss show ring, we've got a solo entry in our 5-year-old and older cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of this class?
Just one entry here in our age cow class, and what a beautiful cow for her age. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winner, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. She's entry number 84, Bodell Thunder Gemma. She also wins the production award with 23,146 pounds of milk, 991 pounds of fat, and 945 pounds of protein. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-old Ayrshires?
She's capped already. She's a cow that has a mammary system that we can evaluate today. A cow that has symmetry between her quarters and a nice deep defined crease. Taking out the way with a cow that rounds out the class in 4th. Just like to see her fresh to compete against the other cows in Hanover today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire senior 2-year-old class, entry number 44, Spring Run Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Second in that class, to entry number 43, Palmyra Jamaica RR Ginger, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Third, to entry number 40, Emerald Farms Freedom Jamie, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. And fourth in the class, to entry number 41, Smither Appletini Meany, exhibited by Kayla Clark of Lebanon. Now in the ring is our Guernsey senior 2-year-old cow class. Over in our Brown Swiss show ring, we'll be bringing in those animals competing for senior champion of our Brown Swiss show. At this time, we'll take a moment to reintroduce those Brown Swiss cows to you. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Our winning 3-year-old cow was entry number 74, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Houchins of Edmonton. Second in that class, entry number 63, Fairdale Sultan Alma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 75, Edgeview D Sesame, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. And our winning age cow, 5 years old and older cow, is entry number 84, Bodell Thunder Gemma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors. And over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of cows out here as our senior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to our winner in our Guernsey Senior 2-year-old class, entry number 54, Style Crest Colonel Select, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Second in that class, entry number 56, G.R. Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Now in the ring is our Ayrshire 3-year-old cow class.
Just a beautiful group of cows here in our Brown Swiss show. If we could put our hands together for these junior exhibitors. I'll go out and I'll select our grand champion and our reserve and our honorable mention and come back and give reasons. And another exceptional group here. But for me today, the cow that's the most ready and on the money today is going to be this 3-year-old, a cow that's just fresh here, about 3 weeks, but just has that dairiness and that mammary system. Taking nothing away from this senior yearling and milk, a cow that I just love, a cow that I think has a really bright future. Just needs to milk off a little bit and get a little bit more congestions out of her mammary. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion. She's our winning 3-year-old, entry number 74, Nat Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Hopkins of Edmonton. Our reserve senior champion was our winning Melkin yearling, entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Congratulations. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge has completed his placing. Our solo entry here in our Ayrshire Ayrshire 3-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our entry? Congratulations to our winner in our Ayrshire 3-year-old class, entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Rylan Pike of Hardyville. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey 3-year-old cow class. And congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champion, senior champion. She's from our Brown Swiss 3-year-old class, entry number 68, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our 3-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
like to give her a little more quality that rear attack, a little more definition of seam, and have her track on a little nicer on those rear legs to challenge the first cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Guernsey 3-year-old class, entry number 63, Langcrest Drone Marshmallow, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. Second in the class was entry number 61, Fisher's JCP Prestige, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Now entering the ring is our Ayrshire 4-year-old class. If you turn your attention back to our Milking Shorthorn ring, I believe our judge is making her selection of senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show.
A real small show here in our Milking Shorthorns, but what an exceptional group of cows. If you could put your hands together. I'm not going to waste any time on this. If you want to pull this senior 3-year-old out, she'll be our grand champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Just has that beautiful mammary system, that dairyness, style, and balance that I like to see. And we're going to follow up with our first place 2-year-old, just a really well-made and a welded-on mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show, our winning 3-year-old, entry number 36, Mill Creek Money Sparkle, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Our reserve senior champion will be our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 35, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Kate Huffman of Summershade. Congratulations. Over in our Ayrshire ring, we have a solo entry in our 4-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our winning 4-year-old? Congratulations to the winning of our Ayrshire 4-year-old class, entry number 59, Klein's Reagan's Ruby, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. She wins our production award, 12,904 pounds of milk, 602 pounds of fat, and 437 pounds of protein. Now entering the ring will be our Guernsey 5-year-old and older class. Over in our Milking Shorthorn ring, our Kentucky Proud champion, senior champion, is entry number 35 from our senior 2-year-old class, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Cade Huffman. Congratulations. We'd also like to congratulate, back to our Brown Swiss show, we'd also like to congratulate Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Her 3-year-old Brown Swiss cow, Fairdale Kickstart Figgy, was our champion bred and owned cow of our Brown Swiss show today. Over in our Guernsey show, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our 5 years and older cow class. Judge, your comments on our age cows here today. So we'll start the showmanship. Okay, and that's starting Division 4, right? Congratulations to our class winner in our Guernsey 5 years old and older class. Our winner was entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 77, Style Crest Mentor Chandler, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And third in the class, to entry number 80, Style Crest Chief Sophia, also exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. She did win the production award in that class with 19,004 pounds of milk, 789 pounds of fat, and 602 pounds of protein. This time, the Ayrshire show will be moving into our selection of senior champion. Over in our Ayrshire ring, we certainly want to reintroduce those cows that were competing for senior champion of our show. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 39, Grandview Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in that class was entry number 37, Still Dreamin' Player Jenga, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 44, Spring Run Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Second in the class, entry number 43, Palmyra Jamaica RR Ginger, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Our winning 3-year-old was entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. And our winning 4-year-old was entry number 59, Klein's Reagan's Ruby, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Judge Knapp's got them lined up and he's having a look from nose to tail. Judge at this time will be selecting our senior champion of our Ayrshire show. Congratulations to our senior and grand champion of the Ayrshire Show. She's our winning 3-year-old, entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Our reserve senior and grand champion is our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 44, Spring Run Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 39, Grand View Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Congratulations.
Two exceptional individuals in their own right. Just a little cleaner, a little more balanced package in the champion gal. I also appreciate the way she walks out, a little nicer set of bean legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champions. Our Kentucky Proud senior champion is entry number 38, DD Windhill Reynolds Braley, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. And our reserve champion Kentucky Proud cow is entry number 41 from our senior 2-year-old class, Smither Appletini Meany, exhibited by Kayla Clark of Lebanon. Congratulations. Ayrshire exhibitors are bred and owned. Selection for bred and owned champion will be a lead out class. If you have any animals here that are bred and owned, we need them to the ringside at this time. That will be a lead out class for selection of champion bred and owned of the Ayrshire Show. This time, coming into our ring are those animals in the Guernsey Show competing for senior champion. These cows were first or second in their cow classes here today. Once again, we're selecting our senior and grand champion of the Guernsey Show. At this time, we'd like to reintroduce those cows that are competing for senior and grand champion of our Guernsey Show. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Second in that class was entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Our winning senior 2-year-old was entry number 54, Stylecrest Colonel Select, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Second in the class was entry number 56, GR Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Our winning 3-year-old was entry number 63, Langcrest Drone Marshmallow, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. And second in the 3-0 class was entry number 61, Fisher's JCP Prestige, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And in our 5-year-old and older cow class, our winner was entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in that class was entry number 77, Stylecrest Mentor Chandler, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey exhibitors here today. Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Our reserve senior and grand champion was our winning age cow, entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And our honorable mention senior and grand champion was our second place junior 2-year-old, entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Congratulations. Congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champion. who was our grand champion cow, will also be our Kentucky Proud champion. Again, that's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And our reserve Kentucky Proud champion was from our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 56, GR Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman, Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations. I know, right? The years. Don't even say it. Yeah, or yes, or younger. Like, yeah, I know. Ooh, 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 ooh. It goes fast. So how old's your oldest vision? Okay. I was trying to remember if he was 2 or turning 3. So yeah, turning 2. Yep, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't blink, like they say. The truest phrase I ever heard was that long days, short years. And then some days you're like, oh my gosh, so sweet. But yeah, and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, that's how Sean was. Sean was a social cat, and he always told, yeah, yep, exactly. Just give mom. I know. Here's your screen, and I would try. Yep. And he was really fun. Sean was too, and he was like, and he once he got used to it, he is a social kid, and oh yeah, once he got over it, and it was awesome because then you come home and you'd be alone for hours on it, Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I did not. I did not. Yeah, yep. You shouldn't feel horrible. Yeah, you're stuck to live your life. So yeah. Now over in our milking shorthorn show ring, we're going to be starting our showmanship competition. And again, in our brown Swiss and milking shorthorn ring, we'll be starting with our oldest division, Division 4, and moving down to Division 1. And in our Ayrshire and Guernsey showmanship show ring, we'll be starting with our younger exhibitors, Division 1, and we'll move up to Division 4. We've got several kids that are competing in multiple breeds, and we hope to avoid the overlap here with that. So once again, Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn, we're starting with our Division 4 showmanship class. Yep. Attention Ayrshire showmanship competitors. We are starting with our Division 1 class that's in the ring. We are looking for Ryan Tucker and Amelia Baird. If you are going to compete in Youth Showmanship Division 1, your class is in the ring. We need you to enter as quickly as possible if you're still competing. All right, our judge has made his decision in our Division 1 of our Ayrshire Showmanship. Congratulations to Kayla Clark. She'll be our winner, first winner in our showmanship competition today. Judge, your thoughts on our first class? Now we'll move into our Guernsey Showmanship Division 1. And over in our Milking Shorthorn ring, congratulations to Colton Huffman. He's our winner in our Division 4 showmanship class in our Milking Shorthorn breed. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of our Division 4 class?
Just one kid here in our senior Division 4 showmanship, and a young man that I think could see quite some competition. I worked with him on a few tips in the tricks, I guess, for World Dairy Expo or Louisville, whichever one, if he's going to be participating, and things that we worked on and I talked to him about were going forward and backwards at different times, setting an example up, and then making sure to getting to the center of the ring quickly. Congratulations.
Now we'll move into Division 4 in the Brown Swiss showmanship competition. Over in our Guernsey Showmanship, our Division 1, congratulations to Henry Miller. He'll be our winner in our Division 1 showmanship here in the Guernsey breed. Judge, your thoughts? Now in our Ayrshire Showmanship ring, we'll move into Division 2. And over in our Brown Swiss breed, in our Division 4, we've got our winner, who's Addison Houchins of Glasgow. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our Division 4 winner in our Brown Swiss Showmanship.
Just another single entry here in our Division 4 in our Brown Swiss, and another showman I think could go on and see some more competition. Congratulations.
This time in the Milking Shorthorn Showmanship ring, we'll bring our Division 3 competitors into the ring. Division 3 in our milking shorthorn showmanship. Here in our milking shorthorn show ring, we've got our competitor in our Division 3 showmanship class, and our winner is Cade Huffman. Congratulations to Cade. He'll be our winner in our Division 3 showmanship class in the milking shorthorn breed. Judge, thoughts on our winner?
Just one entry again here in our Division 3 in our milking shorthorn, and then again another young man. I think see some competition. He just does a great job. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring will be our Division 3 class for showmanship class for the Brown Swiss breed. Over in our Brown Swiss ring, we have our solo entry in our Division 3 showmanship, and our winner will be Kylie Sparrow. Congratulations to Kylie. She'll be our Division 3 showmanship winner. Judge, your thoughts on our winning exhibitor here?
Just one entry again in our Division 3, and a young lady that I think could go on and see some more competition. I, again, talked with her about a few of the rules that have changed and just kind of gave her updates on those to prepare for fall shows. Congratulations.
Now over in our Brown Swiss Milking Shorthorn show ring, we'll move into Division 2 in our Milking Shorthorn show. Division 2 in our Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placings in our Division 2 showmanship. Judge, your thoughts?
Out his gap. And then third over fourth, hits it a lot of the same things, just be a little quicker out there, switching those rear legs, be a little more knowledgeable about her gap. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Division 2 showmanship class, Mason Way from Shelbyville. Once again, congratulations to Mason Way from Shelbyville. He's the winner of our Division 2 showmanship in the Ayrshire breed. Now entering the ring will be our Division 2 showmanship class in the Guernsey breed. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, we had one entry in our Division 2 Milking Shorthorn showmanship, and our winner is Kaylee Prather. Judge, your comments on our winner from Division 2.
Just again, another single entry in our Division 2 of our Milking Shorthorn, and what a good showman. I talked with her about a few things that she could change with working with her calf to prepare for the fall. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Kaylee Prather, our winner in Division 2 Milking Shorthorn showmanship. We'll now move into Division 2 in the Brown Swiss showmanship competition. Over in our Guernsey Showmanship Division 2, congratulations to Kaylee Kokenauer. She's our winner of Division 2 in the Guernsey breed, and second in our class to Mason Way. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of showmen from our Guernsey Division 2 class. Now in that ring, we'll move into our Ayrshire Division 3. Over here in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placing in our Ayrshire Division 3 showmanship. Congratulations to Hannah Hatfield. She's our winner of our Division 3 class. And second to Adeline Holt. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of show people. Now entering the ring will be our Division 3 showmanship for the Guernsey breed. And a single entry in our Division 3 showmanship in the Guernsey breed. Congratulations to Cade Huffman. He'll be our winner today in our Division 3 competition in the Guernsey breed. Judge, your thoughts on our winning showman. Now we'll move into our Ayrshire Division 4 showmanship. And over in our Ayrshire Division 4 section of showmanship, congratulations to Lily Roadcap. She's our champion showman here in our Division 4 class in our Ayrshire breed. Judge, your comments on our show person. Now we'll move into Division 4 in the Guernsey breed. Over in our Brown Swiss show ring, judges completed her placing in our Division 2 showmanship. Congratulations to our winner in the class, Leanne Good from Liberty. She'll be our winner in Division 2. And second to Braxton Thomas. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our show people here in our Division 2.
In our Division 2 here, I spent a little bit of time working with the kids on a few of the things that have changed here recently in the scorecard for showmanship. And our young lady here, as she came in the ring today, before I even started working with them, she was doing her turns that she needed to do and asked quite a few questions as we were going through this. So I worked, go ahead and lead her out. As I worked with her, we worked on some hand positioning and some different things to get her prepared for all our young man here in second. Did a great job. I worked with him on getting his head carriage a little bit more correct with the way he was positioning his hand and taking nothing away from our individuals in third and fourth. Just need a little bit more time to practice these skills that I just worked on them with. Congratulations and great job today.
Now we'll move into our Milking Shorthorn Division 1 showmanship. Over in our Guernsey showmanship and our Division 4, judges completed his placings. Congratulations to our winner, Haley Tucker. She'll be our winner of our Division 4 showmanship in the Guernsey breed. And second to Colton Huffman. Judge, your thoughts on our showman here in our oldest age group. Now we'll move into our selection of overall champion showmen for each of our breeds. We'll start with our Ayrshire breed. We'll reintroduce those division winners to you once again. Division 1 in the Ayrshire breed, our winner was Kayla Clark. Our Division 2 winner was Mason Way. Our Division 3 winner was Hannah Hatfield. And our Division 4 winner was Lily Roadcap. Those 4 outstanding show people will now compete for the title of overall champion showman of the Ayrshire breed. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, judges completed our placing in Division 1 showmanship. Congratulations to Stella Franklin. She's our winner in our Division 1 class, and second to Raylan Tucker. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Judge, your comments on our Division 1 class.
Go ahead, leader out. Just an exceptional showmanship here that we have in our Division 1 of our Milking Shorthorn, and this young lady comes to the top of the class quite handily. She came in the ring and she was flawless. She had her turns that she needed to do as she was coming into the ring. We did work on a few things with her getting getting nitpicky for the fall, but things that she can just work on as she prepares for that. Taking nothing away from our young man here in second, does an exceptional job with his heifer. And like I said, I talked with all of them about a few different things that they can work on to prepare for later shows. Congratulations and a great job to them all.
Now we'll move into our Brown Swiss Division 1 showmanship. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, looks like Judge Knapp's had a chance to see these kids. Certainly he's had a chance to watch them all day, and I know that comes into play. 4 outstanding showmen. Austin, tell us who our overall showman of the Ayrshire breed will be today.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Mason Way, our Division II winner. He'll be our champion showmanship winner overall for the Ayrshire breed. Congratulations, Mason. Congratulations to all of our division winners. And once again, Mason Way will be our champion Ayrshire showman today. Now entering the ring will be our competitors for champion overall showman in our Guernsey breed. Our Division I winner in the Guernsey breed was Henry Miller. Our Division II winner was Kaylee Kokenauer. Our Division III winner was Cade Huffman. And our Division IV winner was Haley Tucker. These are the 4 showmen competing for champion overall showman of the Guernsey breed. Turn our attention over to our Guernsey show ring. Once again, our judge Austin Knapp has had a chance to evaluate his 4 division winners for his selection of overall champion showman of our Guernsey breed. Austin? Congratulations to Cade Huffman. He's our Division 3 winner, and he'll be our champion overall showman for the Guernsey breed. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. Very excellent showmanship competition in our Guernsey breed today. And once again, our champion showman will be Cade Huffman, who was our Division 3 winner. And over in our Brown Swiss show ring, judges completed our final showmanship individual class of the day in our Division 1. Our winner today is Laken Taylor. Congratulations to her. And second to Archie Sparrow. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our very accomplished group of young showmen?
What an exceptional group of showmen here for our Division 1 and our Brown Swiss. If we could go ahead and put our hands together for these kids, what an outstanding group of showmen. I'm taking a few heifers to a show next week, and any of these kids could come and lead some calves for me. Go ahead and this young lady, if you want to pull this calf out. What an exceptional showman. I seen her and her heifer have a little issue for a second, but she came right back and didn't miss a beat. Her intensity, the way she leads the heifer, the way that the heifer handles with her, you can tell they've spent a lot of time together this summer already. Taking nothing away from our young man in second. That young man's been in and out of this ring all day. He's got to be tired because I'm tired watching him. He did an exceptional job. He had that heifer always on the lead. It came down to me for me a little bit more intensity and a little bit more eye contact from our young lady in first. But two exceptional showmen that I think could get this fall quite a run for their money. Our young lady here in third and our young men in fourth and fifth. I talked with all of them about just a few different things that they could do to change to go into the fall and compete with younger kids up above them. What an exceptional group, and congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss showmanship exhibitors. We'll now move into our selection of overall champion of our milking shorthorn breed. We'll bring those 4 division showmanship winners back into the ring. Our Division 1 winner was Stella Franklin. Our Division 2 winner was Kaylee Prather. Division 3 winner was Cade Huffman. And Division 4 was Colton Huffman. I believe our Division 3 winner, Cade Huffman, is not coming back into the ring. He already won champion overall showman in our Guernsey breed, and thus is not eligible to win champion showman overall in another breed. So our judge will be assessing our Division 1, our Division 2, and our Division 4 winners here.
You're fine.
Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, our judges made her deliberation. She's looked at our showman from nose to tail and has her selection for overall champion showman of our Milking Shorthorn breed.
Here in our Milking Shorthorn ring, if we could go ahead and put our hands together for our showman and our out here in contention for overall showman of the Milking Shorthorn breed. What an outstanding group of individuals. We haven't had a lot of kids today, but just an exceptional group. And today for me, if this young lady in Division 1 will lead her heifer out, she's going to be our overall Milking Shorthorn champion. I worked with her a little bit on a few things, but even before that, she came in. She had her turns the way that she needed to. She had her head carriage, and her and that heifer haven't missed a beat. Just an outstanding pair of individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Division 1 winner, Stella Franklin. She'll be our overall showmanship winner in the Milking Shorthorn breed. Congratulations. At this time, for our last dairy showmanship class of the day, we'll bring in our winners from our Brown Swiss showmanship divisions, and we'll select our overall Brown Swiss champion showman. Our Division 1 winner was Lakin Taylor. Division 2 winner was Leanne Good. Division 3 winner was Kylie Sparrow, and Division 4 was Addison Houchins. Congratulations. As we wind up our showmanship and our final class of the day here in our Junior Dairy Show, we'd like to remind our junior exhibitors that tomorrow we will start once again at 8:30, And we will be seeing our Jersey show come tomorrow, along with our Holstein and Red and White show. Our Holstein and Red and White breeds will be alternating in one ring, and the Jersey show will be in the other ring single-handedly. So once again, and just a reminder to our junior exhibitors, we'll once again be starting at 8:30 tomorrow with our Holstein, Jersey, and Red and White shows. And at this time, over in our Brown Swiss show ring, our judge has been able to assess these exhibitors, not only in their showmanship classes, but I think all day. We've got to give a shout out to our exhibitors. It's a long day when you put showmanship at the end of their show, and I think all of these exhibitors have done a fantastic job. Judge, when you're ready to name your champion showman of our Brown Swiss breed.
If we could give these exhibitors one last round of applause, what an exceptional group of showmanship here today in our Brown Swiss show. I spent a lot of time with each of these guys in their class and talked to them about a few different things that I was looking for, that I wanted to see, and things to work on to go into this fall, and things that they could work on before they came right back in here. And let me tell you, these ladies took it pretty serious, I think, and we have an exceptional group. I've spent a lot of time on the road this past couple of weeks doing showmanship, and I think these girls can run with a lot of the kids that I have judged in the last couple of weeks here. And I'm going to waste no time. Young lady in Division III, if you want to pull that heifer out, what an exceptional job. She came back in here with this heifer. She had the heifer the way that she needed to be. They flowed flawlessly around this ring. She did everything that we had talked about, had the heifer's halters where it needed to be, turned forward and backwards when she needed to be, and they didn't miss a beat. But congratulations to you all. You all will have an exceptional fall, I'm sure, because you're four great showmen. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Division III winner and now our champion overall showman of the Brown Swiss breed, Kylie Sparrow. Congratulations. That wraps up our Derrick Cattle Show for this afternoon, today and this afternoon. Thank you to our judges for sorting through all of our animals, and thank you, of course, to all of our junior exhibitors for their outstanding presentation of their cattle today.